People, good evening, good evening. I doubt I can finish it today. There's the final part of White Marsh Stew. There's the new unlocked map. I don't know the name of the map yet. And there is the final part, Burial Isles, so I guess there's 2 more days of playing. Depends how fast I play. I don't have a rush. Mogruk, Len, Yen, whatever. That's the one I wanna play.
Yes.
We'll see how it goes.
All right here.
Open up inventory a bit. And then I need to decide what team I want to play with now. I would add Pallegina to the entire combo. I would definitely add Pallegina.
You are.
Evening to everyone again.
Hail, traveler.
Let's go. Do I switch for Pallegina finally? That will be nice.
What is it?
Uh-huh.
I would love to upgrade on Night Shroud as well. 2 more enemies to kill.
Yes.
And then I can recruit Pallegina. Evening.
I must say, I'm
As you
impressed.
wish.
Molgrek. Ian. Let's see what it is. I never played this. Need to kill 2 more enemies with Devil of Karak. If I'm to switch. Seek out your enemy.
Lay low.
Big map.
Well?
Right.
Right here.
One more. Only one more.
Let's see what we got.
Abbey. That's new. I don't know what is it. I never played here as well. All of this is new to me.
Uh-huh. Right here.
soulbound upgrades are completed for the Night Shroud. Cast blind on hit, defense against blinded and dazed, plus 50 when you blind them with a Night Shroud. Chance to cast finishing blow on hit or critical hit. That's quite strong. Superb with Shadowing Beyond. Invisible immunity engagement once per rest. Untargetable.
Well?
Pallegina makes the entire team stronger, cause hey, she's a paladin. But I can't say how Devil of Karok is bad now. She's extremely good with the stew. Probably. Best one-handers in a game. You don't know which one is better. It's absolutely nuts. Although Unlabored Blade is mythic. Other soulbounds are superb, this one is mythic. That's way too freaking good. My soulbound as well is... It's only accurate, even though it's on max upgrades. And this one is superb, so definitely the best soulbound. This one is only accurate. Absolutely the best soulbound weapon in the game is this one. It's very, very powerful. We're gonna play here with this setup until
What is it?
I exhaust resting. I forgot to buy camping supplies. So we're gonna try and play fast from now on. I got nothing else to max out. I don't care anymore. I can spam.
What?
Yesterday I was delaying every single fight. Yeah. Today I don't have to do it anymore. Poison dominant map.
this.
Let's see what we got.
Bunch of new enemies on the map.
Arthek, worth and rough! Arthek, worth and rough! How may I help? Agaru, beyond seek!
What?
High detection. Solid damage, high detection. Bug lurkers are new.
Nice and
All
quiet.
lions are new. Too bad you receive XP. Actually, you don't receive XP. There's a lot of XP on this map with bestiary. A young bat, pick it up. Bug battling added to the inventory. We are a new pet.
What is it?
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
%% of damage taken converts to healing with a draining touch.
What is it?
Uh-huh.
How may I help? Lava will be on seek.
Communities and all.
Murder like this.
Lava.
Yes, I'm just extremely strong, even though the area is quite hard and everyone is just insane
I'll
right
see
now.
what's ahead.
Imagine if I had Pallegina. Did the setup just instead of who? There is a tank, okay. I like having a there in a team. Ancient tower. That's a mama ooze with baby oozes.
What?
How may I help? Lava will be on seek. Aye?
Right here.
That's it! Kill them all! Kill them!
May Andra's tides wash over you.
I'll keep an eye out.
Been easy so far. Willow Wisp.
White flame and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Blazing cart. What am I supposed to do now?
What are you doing here? Headed to Stalwart.
What is it?
Do you sell anything? Went south.
What is it?
I expected better items for sale. Oh, whatever.
Yes? Lavaru Beyond Seek!
No prison! Laying low.
We got all the hardest areas left in the game for today.
I wonder what this is. Hey, you! I need help!
You better.
Good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
He's trapped. Nice spell, you piece of shit. Nice spell.
Of course. I shall be discreet. Yes? That's not very helpful.
What is it?
I'm here.
As you wish. Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Ah, thank you.
I hear.
Just like old times.
They're solid. I don't pay way too much attention, to be honest. They're quite solid in damage.
Yes. What is it?
It actually looks better during the day.
Uh-huh.
And what does the flame reveal?
I expected a smaller map. It's actually a huge map.
Keeping an eye out. I wonder what this is.
What is it?
A blade in the dark. That's not very helpful. Of course.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
That shit. Sinking walls are coated in grime and vegetation. Age and muck have pried the stones apart. Thick vines are coiled all about the lower section of the wall, bristling with thorns. There is a section just here where the vines are less dense. Can jump down. God knows where. First you finish everything here.
Nice and quiet.
Barbarian.
What?
Durance is a pig. First time I see polymorph in a game.
Right here.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Bugged down.
I wonder what this is.
Big area. Big area. Until you fucking guessed.
Well?
Rogue is insane with a finishing blow.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Symbol lines refer your crudely drawn circle. Set of 5 symbols been repeatedly circled. I can set him free. I think. And then we finish the final part here. There is a way down as well. I don't know where though. Examine the symbols. Be right back in a second. Oh. Pardon. Ja, tu ti rekao. Čo? Chce. Čo si radil tam? Čo si radil tam? Prvý... I don't know, I'll see the update, then I'll see if I'll... Although I'm halfway through the breath, I'm in Act 4 now, we'll see. Get away from him. Tethered Spirit. Chain Lightning. Yeah, Bulwark, these are mages, they can't touch a lot. This is 200 year old. No, 100 year old, whatever. They can't touch. Completely missed.
Love.
What is it?
Damage. Tier 2 spell 144. Bugged down.
Right here.
Yes.
Here. $2,000 copper.
Yes.
They sell nothing new.
Well?
I'll see what's ahead.
Let's see what's what. And check what to expect now. Going through. It's a fucking dragon. Wave to him. The second dragon comes.
The Watcher of Cadnua. I expected you'd find us eventually.
That's a wizard.
No offense, but if she's hiring, I'm going with her.
I'm a little more surprised to find you're still carrying that abomination around. I imagine Consulhalt is better company without his tongue.
I'm getting used to having him around.
You could do better, I have to say. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Lengroth.
You're not old enough to be Lengroth. Even Consulhat had to resort to magic.
A very different kind of magic. But you're right. There was a man called Lengroth long ago, and there have been many by that name since. Lengroth knew something Consulhalt did not. The brevity of life should be embraced, not feared. Each generation brings with it renewed strength and saves us from stagnation. When his time came, Lengroth was willing to let go, to leave his memories and body behind. He entrusted the gift of his life force, his vibrant spirit, to a worthy successor. Consulhalt clung to his pathetic existence like a leech. And there are others like him, who would see all the world serve as kindling, if only their flame can go on burning. Consulhalt's knowledge cannot outlive him.
And that's why you were after the phylactery to destroy it.
More than that, to ensure it could never be replicated, you yourself could easily have become the latest tool in Consulhot's efforts to thwart the wheel and place himself beyond the reach of time. He would have used your very essence for fuel. A lesser death than you deserve, I think. But you made it out. In truth, I am glad you came. It saves me the effort of chasing you.
Consulhot and I weren't exactly friends.
And for killing him, at least, I do thank you. But you should not have interfered. Commander Ballerin would have brought me the phylactery. All of this could have been avoided.
Why hire the Torn Bannerman?
Discretion. It would hardly have been ideal to fly in atop Gavanerkos and get the attention of every dragon hunter in the region. I'd heard the Bannermen were competent. It turns out that you're more competent.
How did you work with dragons?
These two? They're quite young, but already appallingly bright. There's no greater aim than to leave behind a lasting legacy, to teach those who will learn.
Lengroth's teachings are interesting. We will strengthen our souls as they do. Morgethien will be our home for eons.
Why is phylactery dangerous?
Think on it. You must have seen how desperately Kith cling to their lives. What measures they're willing to take to ensure theirs is the consciousness that lingers longest. The phylactery was to be Consulhot's great triumph over death. All the evil that Kith have done in search of falsehoods would pale in the face of what they will do for the truth.
I'm not sure everyone's willing as Consulhot was to carve up their own skulls.
It only takes one.
What if I just give you the phylactery?
We could simply take it from you. After.
There is a wizard answer as well. I really don't want to be responsible for killing every dragon in Deerwood.
That would be a pity.
We are not frightened of this one.
You should be.
It's not as if you'll understand for very long, but as you wish.
Do you possess Lingrad's memories?
His memories, his awareness, those died with him, but his power remains. As a watcher, you must have seen by now that certain spirits possess more strength than others. His knowledge we secure in the usual way. It is my hope that we will someday spread Lengroth's teachings beyond our numbers.
Your books are too small to read. Better to learn it in song.
A great deal of study, and a little magic. Once a suitable candidate has been selected, their predecessor gives up his life and essence, and the soul is transferred. I studied for many years, and was selected. But at any step, I might have turned away, buried myself in common living. My choice was to stay.
No, no singing.
Not at all. The energy of souls is a natural force all around us. Every being leaves traces of their passing, even as their essence finds root in new soil. We accept that the cycle exists, and that death will come. It is what we leave behind that matters. A life
Were you always
bettered
enemies?
by our... No, not at all. Oh, he and the original Lengroth were distantly aware of each other, I'm sure, being masters in their field. I learned of his obsessions too late. Perhaps if we'd been on better terms, I could have convinced him to reconsider. Too late in any case. My apologies, Consulhot. Why? Because it's quiet, out of the way. The local wildlife keeps out the rabble. I've never minded being out in the open air. But some of the apprentices found it difficult at first. A curious mind is a gift. Perhaps your soul will better luck on the next turn of the wheel, my friend. I'm sure you'll be remembered.
I've never eaten a watcher before.
Never eaten a watcher. There's Xaurips, man. Let me see what to expect. Then I need to check the event. They got mages, they got 2 dragons. I'm completely out of spells though.
How may I?
Oh my god, there's a bug lurker. A beastmaster. Forager. Archers everywhere. This is gonna be a disgusting fight even when I rest. And there's paralyzed. They're not immune to paralyze, seems like. So paralyze wins the fight. But I will need to stall, get all resists, buff up, and then fight. Let's check the event in the middle of the map. Then we're gonna take a rest. We fight this without Pelagina.
As you wish.
Or I go for Pelagina.
Right.
This weapon is just... God damn, it's way too good.
Well,
I wanna see what's this as well. Use a rope. What the fuck?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Akio and Giyamas, Morning Star, two-handed superb. He has spell steal on hit. Deals 3 spells on level 5 or lower for 60 seconds. And you literally become a battle mage. Ancient threat. Great.
Yes.
Prisoners! What is it?
There's the map. I'll go purple Legion. Definitely I'll go purple Legion.
I see them wheels turning. Gort? Ain't that what you was thinking?
What? No. That's too far, even for me. Gotta wait till it gets darker, or he's just gonna see it coming.
That's where they killed him. For the disaster in the mines. Corpse ends up here. I keep the barbarian. I guess.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Nothing like...
You walk your path, I'll walk mine.
Back to warm your hands. Nothing.
Cores.
Well, back to warm your hands, eh? Nothing like.
Very well.
If you say so.
What is it?
Yes?
Hey,
Lead the way.
I'm ready.
What is it? Of course. Back to warm your hands, eh? What? Nothing. Yes.
Let's go for the dragon. Dragons. There's a bunch of Xauribs, there's Lengra, there's mages around. It's a full house. Evening, people, good evening. We'll see now. I don't know, I'm thinking about it, how to fight this. I'm thinking about it.
What is it?
Yes?
The Watcher of... I'm a little more surprised to find you're still carrying... You... I am Lingroth. Yeah, you... And I have promised Gavanerkos and to Resolvus we could simply take it from you. After. That...
We are not frightened.
The phylactery was to be Consul Holt's... It only takes one. And for killing him, at least, I'd heard the bannermen were competent.
We will strengthen.
It's not as if you'll understand for very long. I studied...
No.
No. We accept that the cycle exists. And that death will come. No, Why? A curious mind is a gift. Perhaps your soul will retain that quality. Better luck on the next...
I've never eaten.
Never eaten a Watcher before.
What is it?
Hold on. Да.
Hey. How bad?
Dancing Dragon. Look at him. Whooped. Yeah, on the first try. Nice. Hard fight, yo. You need good game knowledge for this. Quite a hard fight.
As you wish. A blade.
I can't say the fight is easy. It's not an easy fight. But everything was planned well from the start. What won, basically? I bought time with Wall of Many Colors. I bought like 30 seconds with it, so I could summon with everyone. I could buff up everyone with all possible buffs that exist. Then I isolated the left side with Console Hut and Adair. I went all right for the first dragon, while Adair and Console Hut were dealing with a second dragon. Then Durance killed Lengrat, wizard, with Hand the Whale and Bow. Because I was targeting dragon, Lengrat was... they were like this, okay. And I targeted from here.
Hey.
So if that was Lengrat and this was a dragon, I targeted here with that laser to get them both, so Durance killed Lengrat. And of course Salot with Paralyze and with... I think I used all. Paralyze and Petrify. He won the fight. He didn't deal that much damage, but
Well,
crowd control was...
And what does the flame reveal?
just supreme every time it worked.
Yes.
Dread Haze.
What is it? Yes.
I'm fine with it because it was the very first try, okay, and I never played this fight. But I am quite familiar of how to deal with dragons in this game so far, yeah.
Nice and cool.
I never thought it was done when I've seen like, what, 2 or 3 of them dead? I never thought it was done because I had revives on it there. And I keep them just in case, okay, with Remembrance Ashes. Just in case that everything goes to shit, because the main revival comes from Durance, and then I got passive revival with Behold the Martyr with Pallegina as well, so I got plenty of revives. They can die, I don't care. When I got actually worried that it might not work on a first try is when I get transformed into a pig. That annoyed me. Because the dragon would, the first dragon, if I didn't get transformed, the first dragon would be dead a minute earlier. And the fight would last like 3 minutes less. But I got transformed. But all in all, it's a great fight. A really great fight. Now, is it the hardest one in the game? No, it's not, because if you know how to play and with all of this gear and the full team, I would not say how is the hardest fight. It really depends out of the items and out of the level. For me personally, the hardest fight was against the mushrooms on level 10 in Odin because I didn't have prayer against treachery. It was extremely hard. That was the hardest fight for me in the game so far. Okay. Fucking mushrooms. And I believe the big mushrooms in mines is also a much harder fight than dragons. I would say that the hardest fight in the game is actually the big mushroom in White Marsh 2, in those caves. Because those things, they deal crush damage. I think it's on the entire screen. You cannot run away. That was the hardest fight. This was not the hardest fight. Because they come into wall, okay? They gotta pass through a wall of many colors. While mushrooms, they fucking sit in one spot and pass. They don't move. Mrvice. They don't move. That's the problem.
Indeed.
With those stupid mushrooms. So I would say that was the hardest fight. Mushrooms.
Light, flame, and
Both fights with mushrooms, actually. In Old Nua and in White Marsh too. For me personally, that's the hardest fight. Out of all dragons, I still believe that Adra Dragon is the hardest fight. Because again, you got gear here. Yeah. You got a lot of gear. And now we got a bunch of new spells from Lengrad. Gain immunity to blind, paralyze, petrify, prone, sick, stun, weaken. Shield protects against 2 attacks from each affliction. Prevent, charm, terrify, stun, frighten, dominate, distract, daze, and confuse. Summon, blunt wisdom. Exploding orb, inflicting terrible raw damage on nearby enemies. Cause the caster to be visually displaced, increase deflection reflex for the duration. Many deflection reflex attacks that score hits will convert to grazes. Warding staff. Push enemies away. Hubble. Summoning also pushes everyone, including allies, away from the cast. Health endurance concealed for 26 seconds. Sickened for 26 seconds. They're incapable of evaluating their endurance. They can't use heal with Dread Haze. What's the strongest class in a game? By value and what the class provides to the team. Sheer value for every fight in the game, from level 1 to level 16. All fights, everything that exists. Definitely it's the cleric. Priest. What's the Durance class? Priest. Priest is the strongest class in a game by far. There is no playing without a priest. No matter if you're gonna go with main character or with Durance or with a Merc Priest, I don't care. That's the strongest class in the game. Then comes the Wizard, probably Druid, because I know the Druid spells, they're fucking crazy as well. Paladins and monks and so on. All of that shit comes after the Priest. Priest is like a must-have, and then it's the Wizard, and then it's everything else.
Yes.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
What's the worst? I don't know what's the worst. I need to see the classes. Mobrek Alien. That's the full map. I'll call it the bug. What's the worst class?
Well?
Let's see.
Five wagons grow
The worst would be the rogue. Highly depends out of everyone. If the rogue, it's a cipher. Highly depends on the amount of built up focus. And if enemies are capable of paralyzing, polymorphing, confusing or dominating the cipher, you're never gonna get focus, hence you're never gonna cast spells. Even though cipher has amazing spells, it takes a lot to cast until you build up focus. Same applies to Chanter. Until he chants and gets his chance to cast a spell, the fight is over. So the weakest one would be Rogue, then it's Chanter, Cipher, Ranger. These four are the weakest classes in the game. Mid-tier would be Barbarians, Paladins, Fighter, Monk. S-tier, the best ones would be Wizard, priest and probably druid, even though I hate druids. Just way too many fucking spells to cast, and it's on spell numbers. You don't accumulate any shit to cast, you can just cast. Everyone else is limited. Chanters, ciphers, and so on. So best classes, I would say S tier is priest, followed closely by wizard and druid. Mid tier belongs to barbarian, paladin, monk, fighter. Low tier would be chanter, cipher. Lowest tier would be ranger and rogue. That's how I would scale them. But again, I gotta say it again. No priest. Dear God, it's a different game. It's a scary game without a priest. I'm thinking about every single fight right now. This is extremely scary game without a priest. Just like Wrath of the Righteous is extremely scary game without Oracle. Or Rogue Trader without Cassia. Those are different games without those three. Completely different games. You can't do it without priest even if you get the healing early on. What will you do against charm, against petrify, against all of those AoE buffs? You got single target, but if you cast single target, someone's always gonna get fucked up, okay? And have in mind also, I won this fight without protection against fear. So it could have been even a bigger stump. I forgot to cast protection against fear. Just realized now. Street, you missed the double dragons fight, Street.
Gelade, well done. You know, not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
Let's finish White Marsh 2 now.
Welcome.
Yes?
I like the spells I'm having right now, I would not change. Even though that grimoire is nice, I would not change. Changed what I needed. And that's about it.
Well? Yes. What is it?
We can make this legendary. And we're gonna make it legendary. Same with all of it. Same with it there. And bloody Durgan Steel now. Так. Что я был? Что? Что? Слышишь? Что голами жвею? I don't need your end stuff.
Yes.
Hold up. Let's finish White Marsh Steel. Just to check the journal.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Save Durgan Steel, I got nothing to save. Abbey of the Fallen Moon. Call off the army. And finish the game. There is nothing else left. That's about it. The Abbey of the Fallen Moon.
Keeping an eye out.
Well?
Hard to imagine a whole sect living out here.
Even our visitor
Well,
is
I
to be
guess
turned
that's the
away, he
point.
said.
What interest would our quarters hold?
Our quarters
Thanks
are...
for the raid. Kalta is waiting for me. I'm the Tidebringer. You don't get many visitors, do you? Who else will choose to come here but a Tidebringer? We were told to expect you. Deception
Oh, and if I
pass.
find something good, you can have half.
Thanks for the follow. So what? I don't need to kill Ondrets. Yet.
Light, flame,
But I
and
want to
sound.
explore.
We'll keep to ourselves.
You should play Pillars. You should really play Pillars, especially now in this state. The game is just brilliant. What map is great? This one. See how long it is. This is supposed to be the final
peered
map.
over the edge. I could see no bottom.
Ha! Perhaps if you...
Another way in. There's nothing hidden.
They won't see me coming.
Slowly now.
Kauto knew Saman was upon us.
The Tidebringer.
Keeping an
It's
eye
been
out.
so long.
My soul is ready, brother.
I guess there is no reason for me to kill them.
Oh, and if
I
I
don't
find
get any
something
XP
good,
out
you
of
can
it.
have half.
Halls of Presence. Passages of Wonder.
I shall be discreet.
We got a puzzle.
Wait.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Nothing's considered as stealing.
You look pale, sister. Find someone to take your place. I'll stand watch.
I'd hoped I was over this illness, but clearly not. I shall take your advice.
I'll see what I can find.
All of silence. Presence. See what's here. Look at smart Durance. Let's see who's smarter, Durance or the entire team. Who's gonna get there first? Definitely Durance is smart.
Sure,
you must
want
be
to
our
go in
visitor.
there?
The High
shall
Abbot
be
awaits you
discreet.
inside. Straight back.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Keeping an eye out.
From where to begin? Let me see this first. What it does. A mural is rendered on the face of the rock wall. 4 panels seem to be arranged as a story of some kind. Inspect. First panel, the end. Second panel, the flood. Third, the ebb. The beginning. Fourth panel. So much from that. Let's see what's here.
Be cautious.
How to reach the reliquary.
Be constant.
Even with your labors, your presence of mind never falters. I don't know how you do it.
Perhaps your thoughts would swim deeper if your tongue didn't come out for air so often, dear brother.
Imagine if I had to photo all of this.
I'll see what I can do. I'll have it in no time.
The High Abbot imparted to me that I wasn't alone, that he has nightmares sometimes as well.
Truly?
Oh, it surprised me to hear it. He has such a peaceful manner.
Connected with the Hall of Silence. I don't even need to get out.
Suppose that bally thing is.
A blade in the dark.
Right quarters key.
I never knew. Did you hide in the White March after that?
As far away as I could. The Dominels didn't care I was a gift bearer. Evidence is evidence.
If I can get down without fighting would be great. I'm tired of fighting.
You are a guest, I take it? You will find the abbot past the Chamber of the Fallen Moon, behind me.
The reliquary. That's what we need. First to explore everywhere though.
Smells like an ocean breeze. We've got to be close.
They call out sometimes. Even the guards below think it's strange.
For Andra, most like. They surely long for her embrace.
What do you suppose that
This
bally
is the
thing
record.
is?
Yes. See that it is cast away with the others.
Funny how the game doesn't consider this as stealing at the end.
Keeping an eye out.
I'll see what I can do.
It is not in my power to allow you to pass. You will need the High Abbot's consent.
Keeping an eye out.
See the Hall of Silence. That's what I'm gonna do next. And then the reliquary. Just to take a piss, be right back fast. Oh! Got you yellow. Odlično. Ne mogu da dočekam.
They won't see me coming.
High Abbot. Count.
Ah, good. The Conclave has elected a Tidebringer after all. I had begun to worry. And they took my advice in providing you an escort. Very good. I am sorry I could not make your journey easier. I am Kauto, the High Abbot.
Now that I'm here, what is it you wish of me?
Surely the Conclave gave you some explanation of your charge. But of course, they sent you abroad in dangerous lands. The less you were told, the less we risked. You are here to perform the Rising. And once that is done, you will take my place here. When you are ready, we will begin with the recitation. I was elected by the Conclave, as you were. But you already knew that much. It was unexpected. There were others more accomplished. I was merely a scholar. But they each had their faiths called into question. And no one could find cause to doubt mine. It was such an honor to become one of Andra's most trusted servants. It was hardly a choice at all. If you were not, you would be the first person to stumble across this place in all my years here. Andra protects us in this place. The faithful who stand guard here do it in her honor, not because we are vulnerable. You are our Tidebringer, aren't you?
In truth, I came here to enter your reliquary and call off the Isles. Yeah, I am.
Andra, forgive me for saying so, but the reasons are difficult to fathom. The Conclave chose you for a reason. For a devout follower of Andra, the answers will flow naturally to you. I remember my own rising. The Conclave sent me on the same exhausting journey. When it came time for the recitation, I could not remember a word, but it all came back in time. Our goddess smiles upon the forgetful. Our library is open to you, as are the grounds outside. There is a beautiful mural out there that you should see, if you haven't yet. And you may, of course, speak with the gift-bearers here, if it helps your recollection. Take your time, and examine these things before your recitation. Do not be afraid to fail. A lapse here or there is to be expected. But do take care in your work. Even my patience has limits. Yes, of course. I would not pass my station to you without passing that knowledge as well. It is the Abbey's most sacred chamber. When the Rising is complete, I will take you there myself. In fact, the ritual demands it.
He takes us to the reliquary. After the rite.
Eyes open.
Okay. Let's see if I was everywhere now.
And what does the flame reveal?
We need to go to the Hall of Silence. Then to the reliquary.
Slowly now.
Smells fresh. That can't be the salt well.
He seemed preoccupied.
I expect I would be too in his position.
Give better. Bisque. Greetings. What happened to the gem? The gem you tossed into the pool. Are you insane? You had a huge gem and you threw it into the water and now it's gone. This pool is blessed by Ondra Tidebringer. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, so much if you say anything bad about Ondra. All that belongs to Ondra is forgotten, and all things forgotten belong to Ondra.
Yes.
We got a password. I need more of these gift bearers.
I'll see what's ahead.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Abbot's chambers. I guess.
That's unusual.
Journal of the High Abbot.
Yes.
I pass here where it was blocked, enter the halls of silence. Complete the recitation. Ad aggressio. Okay. We need to go to the halls of silence as well. I don't know in what order to do this.
A blade in the dark.
You may enter. Oh.
I wonder what this is.
Blessing once per encounter. Days 20 seconds. Flat up 4 intellect. Made them perfect like this. Even though it's a great ring, I think I don't need to change anything.
The salt well.
Manejas quest.
You know, I thought it'd be bigger.
And I thought you'd be diving in by now.
You know how when you've been thinking about something so long, you're worried that when you finally get it, it won't be what you expected? I mean, for all we know, that thing's just filled with leeches.
Don't remind me.
Memory is a penance for our misdeeds. You have no right to forget the massacre.
I've endured it for decades. How long do I have to bear it to absolve myself? The rest of this life? Or another afterwards?
And what if your victims still remember? Should you be free while they suffer?
I was afraid you'd say something like that. My parents always said that anything that seems too good to be true probably is. You spend so much time searching for a way to fix what's broken. You don't see that the fixing would only break something else. Only one thing left to do. Took this from the Marcheso's cellar the night I was awakened. One of the finest vintages there. Been saving it to celebrate my new start. I think it's time to open it. A few years past its peak. Good thing we're enjoying it now. The best burdens are the ones you share. Time to make some good memories.
She was granted a satisfied mind. Tutorizal.
Well?
Permarizal.
I'll see what I can find. I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Netflix persecuting for 6 seconds on hit. Maybe to the halls of silence now. Before we speak with the abbot, but first, my wife prepared dinner.
They won't see me coming.
I wanna eat. And then we're gonna finish White Marsh too. I guess 1-2 more maps and it's done. Because basically I avoid fighting now. That's the reliquary as well.
They won't see me coming.
This is a smaller map. Pause. 10 minutes to eat. And then we play. Be right back in 10. Where were we? The Halls of Silence.
I'll see what I can find. Of course.
Mind your center. You always knew this time would come.
This area is forbidden. I'll be going then. Hall of Silence over there as well.
I'll see what's ahead.
I'll have it in no time.
This area is forbidden. There was the Hall of Silence from the outside as well. Maybe I can enter there. Outside. There is the reliquary. Need to check was the skeleton as well. Should be the way in to avoid fighting.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
They send me out. I need high stealth for this. And the others, did they react as well?
I'm ready.
Hell. I'll have it in no time.
What the fuck?
What is it?
No! I'm playing with stealth here so I don't piss off the entire map, I guess. Up there.
Indeed. I'll see what I can do.
Be happy.
I'll see what I can find.
Move speed while endurance above, interrupt while endurance above. Artex cord. Put one on it there for additional interrupt.
Indeed.
Yes. Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Yes?
Make sure they receive extra. I'll not let them fall into the gut with empty stomachs.
I need to check if I fight here and I go back up, if they're gonna all become aggressive or not. That's the most important thing right now. So let me see. They're actually quite insane. Quite insane. Better. Keep coming.
what's ahead.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
All those maniacs. I don't want to see if they become aggressive on the upper floor, because I just wiped them down here in the Halls of Silence. They're aggressive. You can go aggressive. The entire fort becomes aggressive. They know what happened now.
As you wish.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
To take them one by one without detection. Or I just go up, see what happens with that ritual. Let's see what happens with ritual. Maybe I get access to this. Cliffs of the Abbey. Let's go. Let's see. One second, be right back fast. It blurs like this.
Are you prepared now for the recitation?
Let's begin.
Very good. We shall commence the rising. First is Anthu. Last is Dianthu. For the tide comes at the end and leaves at the beginning. I am Disaman the Ebb. Who comes this way?
What the fuck? The flood.
Blessed be Saman, that washes over the shore and brings the end. Blessed be Disaman, that returns to the sea and leaves behind the beginning. A gift-bearer comes to Disaman and asks him to bear his burdens away. What token do you offer, gift-bearer?
Sorrow.
The token is received in Andra's name. Tell me of your burdens.
I have none.
In Andra's embrace, our burdens are lifted. I'm afraid you have misremembered some of the rite. Think on the gift-bearer's pilgrimage. I believe we have the text somewhere in our library, if it is useful to you. Return. The recitation is archaic, but it is essential to the rising. If it cannot be
I was never big on doctrine, but there ought to be something around here to help us. Wouldn't be much of an abbey without stacks of old books.
When you are
1
ready.
million books. That's the problem. Already got those books, but which one is it? Look at this shit. I just got way too many. Gift bearer. No, it's not.
Yes. Well?
Are you prepared now for the recitation? If you think you are first, I am Disaman the Ebb. Who comes this? A gift bearer comes to Disaman and asks him to bear his burdens away. The token is, tell me of your burdens. In Andra's embrace. I would say the recitation is arcane. If you think you are first is I am Disaman the. A gift bearer comes. The tell me of your in. I would the recitation. If you think first, I am Disaman the Ebb. A gift bearer comes to the tell me of in. The recitation is, if you think first, I am Disaman the blessed be so. A gift bearer comes to Disaman and asks him to bear. The token is received. Tell me of your birth. In Andra's. I'm afraid you think on the gift. The recitation is if you first, I am Disaman. Blessed. A gift bearer comes to Disaman and asks. The token is received. Tell me of your burdens. In Andra's. The Tidebringer shows himself worthy of your purpose here. On the left, it is. The device will flood. What is?
Let's do it again. In order, how you should respond.
Are you prepared now? Very good. First, I am Disaman the Ebb. Who comes
Summon
this
the
blessed
plot.
beast? A gift bearer comes to Disaman and asks him to bear his burdens away.
Sorrow of those who mourn.
The token is tell me of
I
your
have
burden.
none.
In Andra's. I'm afraid you think of the rest.
I was never.
When you are ready.
Damn it.
If you first, I am Disaman.
Summon the
a gift
flood.
bearer comes to Disaman and asks.
Fate.
The token is tell me of you. In Andra. Think of the recitation is
Says the
archaic.
point.
If you think you are first, I am Disaman. Blessed be a gift bearer. The token is tell me of your birth. In Andra. I'm afraid you think on the recitation
How come
is
it's
archaic,
not now? What are
but
you?
It is essential to the rising. If you think first is I am Disaman the Ebb. Who comes this way? Blessed be a gift bearer comes to Disaman and asks him. The token is tell me of your burdens. In on I'm afraid think on the recitation is archaic. If you think first, I am Disaman. Blessed be a gift bearer comes to Disaman. The token tell me of in on I'm afraid think on the recitation is archaic. If you first, I am Disaman the blessed beast. A gift bearer comes to Disaman and asks him to bear his burdens away. What token do you offer, gift? The token is tell me of your burden. In on I'm afraid the recitation is archaic.
I got it and now I don't have it, man. Thanks for the follow. I know what's wrong. You can't even see the answer until you read the book. Shit. Now you can see the answer. Rising tide. You gotta read the book in the library.
Are you prepared now for the very good? First, I am Disaman. Blessed, a gift bearer comes to Disaman and asks him to bear his burdens away.
I give myself for a gift bearer, has no other tokens to offer.
The token is tell me of
And
your
then
burdens.
I have none.
In Andra, the Tidebringer shows himself worthy of his charge. Your purpose here, Tidebringer, is to perform the ceremony of the Rising. It is the transition of one phase of service to the next. On the level beneath us in the Halls of Silence, our low-tide brothers and sisters have lived for many years, sealed by their own will. It is time for them to be relieved of service, and for the high-tide brothers and sisters here to take their place.
You will find a relic Ondra's witness.
The device will flood the Halls of Silence. This is the Rising.
Won't everyone drown?
It is the will of Ondra. Every monk assigned to the Abbey understands and accepts this. The monks here have all served as gift-bearers. We bear away people's most painful memories, and always a part of them remains with us.
He's right about that much.
In the Halls of Silence, memory itself fragments until it is no more. The halls are a reprieve from a gift-bearer's burden. In the end, the halls take all memory. But the process takes a toll, as you might imagine. After many years, when the process is complete, the Rising is performed, to give final peace to those who dwell there. This is your charge. It goes beyond that. The Abbey is one of Ondra's most guarded secrets. Death is no guarantee our knowledge will fade safely. It is necessary that the memories of this place be washed away. We do this in Ondra's service. The high tide is to replace the low, and stand vigil in the Halls of Silence until the next Rising. When you have completed the Rising, bring Ondra's witness to me here. I will show you the last of what you need to know. The device it operates is a simple valve. To reach your destination, you will need to know the sign of the tide, which is kept only by the High Abbot. It's said that it is the first knowledge lost when the Abbot joins the low tide in the Halls of Silence. Watch carefully.
Curl shape.
I trust you will perform your duty, Tide.
Yes.
I would also like to see the reliquary before I go to the Halls of Silence. See what's with the reliquary.
A long time ago that was. Saw the abbot holding the witness, and the veil of tears parted for him.
Water flows upwards.
I shall be discreet.
Can't even think about passing through here. To the Hall of Silence. They should let me pass now. I think they won't be aggressive anymore. Winter is coming. Getting colder and colder every day. Think it's minus outside now. Kyoto granted me to walk freely. The low tide been in the halls of silence for a long time. Their minds are not sound. Your presence may provoke them.
Margaret's fire.
If I knew, I would not sneak here at the beginning, but whatever. Let's complete the map here from this side. Those spiders, I wanna go for them as well. Wave crested key. Look, if I have to pick between winter
Make
and
sure they
summer,
receive
I'm
extra.
picking winter.
I'll not let them fall into the goddess's embrace with empty
I'll
stomachs.
see what I can do.
Their supplies are
Welcome.
bountiful, sister.
The reason is
I
very
have seen
simple.
to it.
Summers here, they're like 50 degrees for 3, 4, 5 months in a row now. And you can't leave your own skin. But when it's cold, you can always turn up the heat. Or put some clothes on. So I'm always picking winter. I hate summer.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves. Light, flame, and sound.
Deal with the spiders here.
How may I help? Ask. Good and rough.
Bring them down! Kill them all!
That's it.
Yes. Keeping an eye out.
They gave like 1 million camping supplies. What is this? Cliffs of the Abbey. Let me take a peek on. Then I'll deal with monks. "20 years of Half-Life 2. Holy shit. I remember like it was yesterday when it came out. 20 years passed.
And what does the flame reveal?
Just another way in. Okay. High dexterity for the grappling hook. No one's got 18. You can't get the grappling hook. You
Yes.
easily need 18 dexterity. Look at Alot, man.
Well?
Alot can do it. Unreal. No one's fatigued. What the Golden Dragon update? What are the highlights?
Of course.
Golden Dragon, because it sucked. Okay. That's okay.
Tell me.
It's a lot of monks. It's a lot of monks. Sunblock. Goddamn sound bug. And they're insane.
I need.
Quite insane, to be honest. That shit.
Your aim could use some improvement.
Yes.
Ostinato crudo. Be more careful.
They won't see me coming.
Un twisted ankle.
Well?
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Who's there? Is that you, Edith? I thought I'd lost you.
I called for you. I wanted to search, but the blizzard lasted days. I'm so sorry. But wait. We did find you. When the thaw finally came, I saw you rigid, frozen. You cannot be Edith. No, we are in the Abbey. Gift bearers. And you must be the Tidebringer.
No, I come here to find something reliquary.
Do I imagine this? How can that be? The Abbey does not receive visitors. I suppose it matters little. The Tidebringer will come one day, and the terrible cycle will continue. The halls of silence. They take our minds, memory by memory. It would be peaceful, we were told, like going to sleep. Look around you. We, the low tide, who have been sealed down here all these many years, do we seem at peace to you? We are lost, terrified.
What's the Tidebringer meant to do?
The Tidebringer comes to replace the High Abbot. The ritual is called... It is called... The Rising. Yes. We carry so many memories. Tragic or dangerous some. We live above for a time, devoted to Ondra. Then we come here to forget it all. Wash our souls clean of the memories. When it is done, a Tidebringer is summoned. Those above, the high tide, they become the low tide. It means they are brought here to the halls of silence, but not before the old low tide are removed, drowned in a flood, and swept away. The Rising.
You did not choose to be here.
Did we? We did. We chose it when we thought it was our duty, and that it would be peaceful. But the more we forget, the less we understand. Every day something familiar becomes strange. If I had known, I'd never have accepted my assignment to the Abbey. Nor would many, I suspect.
He made his choice when he was of sound mind. He's not himself anymore. Better to finish the ritual and release him back to the wheel.
No one has asked me in I don't know how long. Who was I? I was the High Abbot, wasn't it? High Abbot. Ferentis. That was me. Or the one before me, if not. No longer, though. I am just another brother of the low tide. I remember a woman. Was she my wife? She had curls in her hair, and she spoke softly. What became of her? I carry so many memories that I took from strangers who wanted to be rid of them. I don't know what's mine anymore. And there are so many holes. Every image a blur or a void. Would that I could be free of this place. Free to make new memories. To know who I am. Few of us know friend from foe anymore. I may be the only one left who can still speak for us. They are peaceful in their hearts. It is this place. It has confused and agitated them. Please forgive them. There is a relic, an aspergillum, it was called. What was it? Well, it doesn't matter. It controls the floodwaters, but also the outer floodgates. Ondra's witness. That is the name. It is down here, but I don't recall how to reach it. The High Abbot knows. If you can find out from him, you could set us free. Open the gates. We would leave in peace and finish our lives in dignity. We are all so old now. There is little damage we could do in this state.
I don't know. We had this old fella in Gilded Vale. Looked harmless, couldn't talk, but he'd bite you if you tried to steal his steak when no one was looking.
Once we are free of this place, we will be able to make memories again. The confusion and paranoia will pass. Use the door behind me.
I'll see what's ahead. This ends here.
Laying low. As you wish.
I don't need to kill them all, I guess. Yet. If you can flood it. Then you don't need to fight them. Inspect the panels. Arrange the panels. Move which panel into the first empty depression. Barren shore. Flourishing city, city in flames, tidal wave. We go with the puzzle is outside. Flourishing city. It slides without resistance. City in flames. Tidal wave. Barren shore. River Tyrion. Barren shore. Flourishing city. City in flames. Tidal wave. Okay. Puzzle is outside. Cracked floor here. This. Passages of wonder. Is the burning city, tidal wave, barren shore, Burning City, Tidal Wave, Barren Shore. Burning City, Tidal Wave, Barren Shore. Burning City, Tidal Wave, Barren Shore.
No!
Hey.
Dunzelet Bostenago Bats!
Why is this idiot here?
Laying low. As you wish.
They're patrolling. Burning City, Tidal Wave, Barren Shore, Flourishing City. Perform the sign of tide on the hidden carving. Escalto is done.
And what does the flame reveal?
Let's see where it leads you. Unlock a shortcut.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
The object toward the open gate, toward the rising wave. Open the gate. Hear mechanical snap. Ooh, I set them all free. Holy shit. Instead of flooding, I set them all free. Haha. Haha. Echoing voices reach your ears. The words are untingible, but you can make out laughter, crying, and cheers. Soon after, shouts of alarm resonate in the distance. With a click, the machine releases its hold on the strange rod. You pack the vessel away. We are in for fighting. Use Ondra's witness to enter the reliquary.
Trial. Do not expect me to do the same for you.
As you wish.
Gwyn Band of Union. I guess they're gonna be very aggressive right now. No matter the floor. I just need to reach the reliquary. I don't need to kill them all at all.
Slowly now.
Secret here. What you're doing, you pick whether you want to set them free or catch those on floor above instead of them here, but you need to wipe them out here. So it's about a flood. That's what it's about. About the flood. Yeah, they're gonna be extremely pissed off when I go up there.
Yes.
I get to keep mechanics.
Laying low.
They're quite hard to kill. The enemies here. And the entire map is gonna be aggressive. They know. The sacred halls are unsealed. Sacrilege. Yeah, they're aggressive. I am supposed to go to the reliquary. They're not a joke. They're really not a joke. spells.
No prisoners!
These enemies are insane.
As you wish. And what does the flame reveal?
Valuable stuff. You can get rich, dirty rich here if you kill them all. Let's see if High Abbot is there or he waits us outside.
Slowly now.
He's not here anymore.
Whew. Good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Margaren's Fire Castle.
We need to go to the reliquary.
Flame and sound.
No one's protecting it. Abbey silence. That's all good. I avoided a lot of fights. I don't need XP, I don't need to kill them, they just drag on time. Like this, I pass with events only. Then we go straight for the boss. I guess High Abbot is the boss. He is.
You've made a grave mistake. I will correct it in Andra's name.
Yeah, you will. I know. Get back to the door. Look. The priest. Bloody monks. It's irritating as fuck. It's a rough fight. Very rough fight. Didn't know it was this rough. Worse than all dragons combined. Easily worse than all dragons combined. I need to reposition.
What is it?
They got me by surprise here. I wasn't expecting them to be that strong. It's nuts.
You've made a grave.
Completely nuts. They don't lose health. They easily don't lose health. there, watching the fight from the first row. It's official, this is the hardest fight that I've seen in the game so far. Bloody hell, I'll need consumables for this. Paralyze, petrify, resistant to dominate, charm, confuse. Easily got me down. Guessing what? Completely crazy fight. Definitely the hardest fight in the game. Definitely the hardest one.
Yes.
You've made a great...
Покажи за косу эту.
Pa nemoj da ga pušta, što da radi?
Вань, покажи какую ты
Drži,
бьешь.
ajde,
Покажи,
idite,
какую ты
nisam
бьешь.
mutiran.
Покажи, какую ты бьешь.
Stuns. Healing like maniacs. Yeah. Humor time. Takes quite a lot of effort for this. I wasn't expecting a fight to be this hard, and I was like, hey, I'll try without consumables. Oh shit, man. Straight up crazy. Robes of the Tidebringer. Martyr. One unconscious. .30 attack speed AoE. Tidefall's mask.
Yes. Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Disgusting fight.
Yes.
Disgusting fight.
Keeping an eye out.
I guess the rest of the giant skeleton should have been our first clue.
Nice and
So
quiet.
but you can't go. And this, where do you lead to? Check the skeleton as well. Pull out a metal fragment. This is Abidon.
Deceitful wretch! Grave robber! You who dig for that which you did not bury. Speak! Explain yourself and be judged.
Who are you calling wretch, wench?
Your actions speak for themselves. The battery opened. The forge ignited. You set free souls that hid from me. That stole from me and evaded my judgment. The dwarves sealed their own fate. The forge was meant to be forgotten. And now, here you are again, denying peace to the buried.
What do you mean the forge is meant to be forgotten? Are the isles yours?
What the world casts aside, I take into my care. A thing may be forgotten, but it is never alone as long as I am here. They were lost children, abandoned, fixed on a purpose that no longer had meaning. I took them in, gave them new purpose. I did not create them, but yes, they are mine.
They're Abidons. I saw them forged.
They were his once. I won't deny it. He created them as assistants to carry out his work on Eora. But he has long been the overseer of progress in the world. Leaving things behind has always been his way. I allow him to leave his past in my care, so that it does not hold him back. I suppose we do. But then, the gods have always been able to accomplish far greater things when working together. Speak your mind.
Haven't given me the whole truth about the Isles.
Careful what you accuse a god of, mortal.
Abidon didn't abandon those creatures, you made him forget them. Otherwise, he might remember how he died.
And what if I did, mortal? It does him no harm to forget. On the contrary, it lifts a burden. If Abidon remembered, it would threaten the harmony between the gods. It was not so long ago that conflict between us led to disaster in your world, and the death of one of our number. Memory is but an image we create to make sense of the present. It carries no truth or meaning but what we ascribe. A slight alteration to it is a small price to pay for peace.
It's wrong to deceive him. I expected better from a god.
Memory deceives. It distorts. It reimagines. This is no different. The peace between the gods is already fragile. It will not withstand another shock. You may ask.
What are the bones of one god doing sealed in the temple of another?
Do not play coy with a god, Watcher. I know you have seen his death. I feel it whenever a forgotten thing is taken from me. Abidon did not deserve to die here. This place, it was the least I could do to give his remains some privacy. The least I could do for ending his life. I called the moon down to me, Ioni brother. It was against his wishes. He would not listen to reason. Would not listen to me. In his madness, he splintered the moon. But it was not enough. The greatest of the fragments still fell toward that which he would protect. In the end, he took position where it would fall, and absorbed the impact himself.
Why the temple? Why the secrecy?
That time has been forgotten now. And so his death belongs to me. Everything he was before the impact.
Surely the other gods know about this.
No! He cannot know! He must never know! Understand, he was not always as he is now. His body was not all he left behind. He was devoted to progress and industry from the beginning. But so too was he devoted to preservation. In those times he would let nothing go. Nothing could be forgotten. His will was iron long before his body.
And what was he tried to preserve?
Time has finished much of what I started. I cannot tell you that, mortal, for fear of undoing all its costly work.
You make it sound like you were the same one.
The other gods knew what had to be done, but they lacked the will to go through with it. Even gods have their attachments. To erase all knowledge of such a grand thing required unthinkable devastation. The Eastern Reach, Deadfire. Mine was the only solution. When I called down Ioni brother, they remained silent. Even Abidon. He knew it was for the best, but he tried to stop it all the same. Perhaps deep down I knew he would. I should have expected it. I could have stopped it. We agreed long ago, all of us, not to alter the course of Kith's civilization. Not directly. Not unless there were no other choice. But in this matter, there was no other choice. He understood that as well as anyone. It was for duty that he opposed it. I would have stopped it if I could, but by then it was too late. You may ask.
What do you mean the forge is meant to be forgotten?
It was never meant for mortal use. Such power, such truths lie within it. It can bring only ruin. When the Pargrunin came to the White March, they were peaceful. They shared common beliefs and purpose. Their visions for the Forge tore them apart. You have seen this for yourself. They would have destroyed themselves in the end. You need only look to the history of your own civilization for assurance. How many wars, How many fallen empires might have been averted if only their leaders could forget the objects of their ambition. I mourned the loss of the Pargrunen. Misfortune brought them here. They did not deserve to end so soon.
What does it matter if something is remembered or forgotten? It's in the past in either case.
Memories are the spirits of the past. You of all people should know their sway on the present, Watcher.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Mortals measure the worth of their lives in memory. Who will remember me? How long until I am forgotten? Memory governs every thought, informs every choice. It can fuel passion, understanding, love, or it can create obsession, madness. You have seen it plague many souls in your travels. Consider the old Watcher who inherited unspeakable crimes from birth, or the young woman who committed herself to Brackenbury for love of things she remembered she had.
Speaking about Lady Webb.
Or the fisherman whose life became a sentence the day he killed his sister. Or the Glonfathen boy for whom an old medallion was worth more than all the fruits of his labors. They could be free from their burdens, if only they could forget.
Their burdens exist for a reason, why should they be allowed to forget?
Many such people gain these burdens through no fault of their own. Others act to redeem themselves only to find their memories will not forgive them. Would your life not have a better course, Amawa, if the faults of another lifetime were not dragging you down?
I used to think so. But turning your back on something doesn't make it go away. Just makes it easier for someone to stick a knife in your spine.
The source of those wounds is long gone. The memory was all that could do you harm.
There was value in the memory despite the harm.
Even when problems have run their course, memory can be the stone that sinks you into the abyss. Your past has not overwhelmed you yet. Wait, was there something else, mortal?
Why did you pull down the moon?
The great conundrum of a god is how close to become with your subjects. Too far and they lose hope. Too close and your own judgment fails. Civilizations are meant to ebb and flow. Allow them to persist for too long in power or knowledge, and you invite catastrophe. There was a time when we let our sympathies get the better of us. When memories were allowed to persist that should have been washed away. The other gods could not be moved to act. I did what had to be done without them.
What civilization? Probably Angwitians.
I speak of what is forgotten. I failed that day, but my purpose was achieved in the end. I will not dredge up the memory to satisfy idle curiosity.
You say on one hand you had to call down Ione Brother, it on the other that you would have stopped it for Abidon.
The death of a god is a calamity. You are living in the aftermath of one such death. Surely you can understand.
You said a sympathy can't get in the way. What about yours for Abidon?
He deserved better. Of all the other gods, he was the only one who acted, who held to his convictions. Yes. I admired him for that. Whatever he was to me, it was not meant to last. Always our duty is to Eora first. I knew he opposed what I intended, that he would wish to preserve what I meant to destroy. I knew it would cause a rift that might never be mended. But I never imagined he'd go so far. I never imagined it would mean I would never know him as I once did.
If he doesn't remember dying, why not begin again with him?
Because it might cause him to remember. No, mortal. Better that we should exist as we are now. What happened once must never happen again. Bad enough that I am cursed to remember it. You may ask.
Call off the eyeless.
On the contrary, mortal, their work must continue. Far too much was uncovered while they lay dormant.
They drew attention to the very things you wish hidden. In my dreams I've seen them swarming over the deerwood.
Those who know too much of the White Forge will be washed clean from Eora. And then the eyeless shall rest once more.
This isn't some lone tribe of dwarfs. The forge sees visitors from all over now. Eyeless will tear the deerwood apart. It will never be forgotten.
Even if it is as you say, there is nothing that can be done. The eyeless do not think for themselves. They have only the purpose that is given to them. They do not stop until the purpose is fulfilled. They will not change course now for me or anyone. I am sorry.
Kyoto said they could be called off.
Only if those they pursue are no longer a threat. The raid Sarens were stopped before they could take the White Forge. In your case, Watcher, you are well beyond that now. And if what you say is true, then the Deerwood is as well.
If you won't stop them, I will.
Your determination is commendable. But the eyeless number in the thousands. You will need more than strength or luck.
I'll take whatever I can get.
I will give you what aid I can. I bade the eyeless to remain hidden when at rest. They are gathered in the hollow of a great rock, splintered from Ione Brother. It lies in a flooded crater known as Kairin's Scar. Know too that they were built to answer the call of their master's hammer. When they hear it strike, they come to its aid. If you were to take that piece of his hammer from here and reshape it in Abidon's forge into a likeness of the original, you might be able to call them to you. But destroying them would be another matter. I know of one way, but only from the center of the Lion's Den. Only with their master's hammer in your service. If you can do all this, if you can reshape what remains of Abidon's hammer and bring it inside their lair, I can instruct you there on what you would need to do.
Tell me now.
Nothing I say will make sense until you see it for yourself, mortal. We share a common purpose now. I will see you through it when the time comes.
Remake the hammer in the White Forge.
If you do not, be assured, they will come for you as they did for the Pargrunen. Careful as you approach the lake. When I claimed the eyeless, I made sure they would not be discovered while they slept. Many of my most devoted followers stand watch there. They will not allow you near. And there is something far worse. Something more fearsome and dangerous than any eyeless. Let us hope you do not attract its attention.
And I just thought it was too easy. Holy shit, what now? Recreate Abidon's hammer.
Yes.
What is this? It's a shortcut.
Of course.
One more door left to check, then I'm gonna reforge Abidon's hammer. For real. The Abbey. Presents. Now it's done. That's it. We go to the White Forge. There was very little fighting, but it was hard on this map. I mean, that's when you take this approach, you can also go aggressive, and then there's a lot of fighting. Abbey of the Fallen Moon. Travel to the foundry in Durgan Battery. At least they give you an option. Now I need to reforge Abidon's hammer. Recreate Abidon's hammer. Look how many islands there are. Abidon created 10,000 of them. The lake in a White March, where you must take the hammer. Hammer is completed.
thought it would be bigger.
Ogres.
I've heard enough.
This threatens all of us now.
Matron Berrigan.
See, Darian, he'll tell ya. We can stop him.
If he's seen them, he knows better.
What's going on?
Something killed a whole crew of hunters out in the wood. Tore them apart like dolls, insects.
I told ya. All we gotta do is get him in range of these cannons, and then we blast him.
We don't even know what they are.
I do. They're the playthings of foolish and irresponsible gods.
The destruction my dreams warned me of. And your greed and recklessness have brought them on us all!
You burning our village didn't help matters none.
It wasn't my clan that attacked you.
No difference. One ogre stinks as bad as the next.
Enough, you're all idiots, arguing over ancient history at a time like this.
I came to offer my clan's help. The White March has been our home for centuries. We'll defend it alongside you.
Your aid would be welcome.
Sound it anywhere in the White March, and 3 of my best warriors will be at your side. Your battles become ours.
We summon 3 ogres now. Kana can summon 2. Nah, I can summon 3. So why would you use a chanter?
What's your plan for dealing with them exactly?
Let me worry about that.
Ahem. You know, those heavy cannons you fixed might come in handy. Hear me out. Kieran's Scar should be just in range for those guns. You just point out your target and I'll do the rest.
If those things are on the move, we don't have much time. If you're really gonna stop them, take this. It's the best of the ore we've pulled from Stalwart's mines. It's not much, but it's good enough to make the old Pargrunen smiths proud.
How much? How many I got? We call upon the aid of Craig Ogres by using Berrigan Battlehorn in Kieran Scar. We call upon the cannons of Durgan Bederi by using the Heavy Cannon Blast ability in Kieran Scar. How many ingots I got? Durgan ingot. Let me see. Please.
Yes.
Only one. Do I go back and rest with mechanics or without? I don't know how big the map is. Travel directly to Kieran Scar. And go to the front gates. I wanna rest. True. The older games invented all of this. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 did well, but they fucked it up with that social dating simulator part. This is what I was talking about. When you create a game, there's a plot, okay? The eyeless are coming, it's supposed to be scary. You are supposed to fight for the entire Eora, yeah, for the entire land. And everyone's panicking, ogres and kids, they're all coming up together to fight the enemy, yeah. And there is no time, nor space, nor crap for any social fucking stupidity along the way. Charon's car. That's how it's supposed to be. The game doesn't lose focus from the main plot, ever. When you're in Odd Nua, focus is on Odd Nua. Always on Odd Nua. When you're in Defiance Bay, focus is on politics. When you're here, it's on the Eyeless. They don't push you left and right.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What could...
What is it?
We're ready. I mean, when you better think about it, that's realistic. If it's a war, it's war. Who will fucking think about anything but surviving in a war? Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be in every game. Abidon Hammer. Bind item to unlock the next level. Two-handed soulbound. Bind the soul. Bind it. Use the hammer to destroy the army of Eyeless at Charon's car. It's already legendary. It gives might, accuracy against Eyeless, damage against Eyeless. It can destroy Eyeless. I mean, I'm way too lazy to reset the build. I won't reset the build because of this. A Ring of the Ancient Forge. Stun 10 seconds. Area of effect. Abidon's Laver. Target foe. Crush damage. But you get fatigue. That's the last soulbound weapon in the game. Quite OP. Quite OP. Nice.
What is it?
Hey.
Uh-huh. I'm ready.
What? What is it?
Scar. Make your way to the fragment. Area looks beautiful.
Slowly now.
That's a lot of eyeless.
Durgan built a battery without ever realizing that this was waiting nearby. It makes me wonder what other surprises await the Eastern Reach.
How may I help?
Tell me.
Hey.
How may I...
Yes.
I'll see what I can find.
Tremendous crush damage, knock enemies prone. And summon ogres. Berrigan Battle Horn. 3 times Craig Rogue.
Yes.
Forty Constitution. 50% armor damage reduction with endurance below 26%. You are shitting me with this gear. Result XCon. Good for the area of effect. I just equipped them. Ah, shit, fuck it. Good ring, but I need to switch everything. Gloves, helmets, everything, man. I just way too late.
Keeping an eye out.
Yes. Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Hey.
Bring them down!
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Light, flame, and sound.
Shit is their souls. Got resurrect.
What is it?
I wonder what this is.
Damage reduction, shock, it's fine. 2 injuries, but it's fine. Nothing special. Like there is no injury.
I'll see what I can find. I wonder what this is.
Really hate fighting. Shit is this? Epic crit. Master Diomet.
Indeed.
Stand up, you two idiots.
I'll give
Rough motherfucker.
What is it?
I'll see what's ahead.
I'll see what I can do.
What is it?
I'll have it in no
The
time.
work of a moment.
What is it?
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Yes.
Eyeless inside.
Yes.
Am I supposed to kill Eyeless with a hammer? Use the hammer to destroy the army of Eyeless at Caedon Scar.
Well? Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
They're not a joke, these fucking things. They're very hard to kill. No comment about this crap though. Lagofets and Ondrites together.
Aye?
Indeed.
Let's pass the bottle for a while.
Egged. Guess I should rest.
Laying low.
Unless I can win one more. Don't know how many islands there are.
Yes?
Of course.
Easy.
Slowly now.
Getting low though. During night. Map looks nice during day, during night, no matter what you pick.
Yes.
Hey.
Aye?
Do that shift you are there.
Yes.
Hammer destroyed the army while I set Kairon's car.
Well?
The entire army, I guess that means destroy them all on a map.
Nice and quiet.
For the hammer to upgrade. They're very tanky. Two hammers. What's best? Exploded.
Really got it in for us.
As you wish. I shall be discreet.
I like Isle, still better not in a game more often.
Hey.
I'm ready.
That kick, man.
I'm here.
Hammer is one shot.
Be more careful. Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
What the fuck is tentacle? What the fuck is that shit? Move away from the tentacles. Look at this kick.
I'm here.
Yes, slick and...
Be more careful.
I shall. Lavaru, be on seek!
You really don't move. Yeah. It doesn't move. Stone piercer.
Hey. Lavaru, be on seek!
Oh my god, look at the boulders. You for real?
Indeed.
Fuck off.
Deal with this one.
Mow it. Another of Andra's mindless servants. I'll see her paid for this.
Supposed to be camping supplies here. No one rest again. Закрепил.
What is it?
I shall be discreet.
Hey.
Well?
Hey.
Unbelievable how you can control them with Slicken. Out of all the spells in a game, first tier controls them. Other spells are not as effective. Slicken is just amazing against them. The ogres helped. To je stiglo.
Hey.
Laying low. Yes.
Neću, ne mogu izvući.
That's the map. Abidon Scar.
Yes.
Na koliko je taj? Posto. Aha. Why didn't the hammer upgrade?
Yes.
Use the hammer to destroy the army of ALS at Abidon Scar. Nah?
Well?
I think I killed them all.
Of course.
Get to the crystal at the bottom.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Manje to novo bije. Here, Wondra. Wondra there.
You have done well to have come
Nemoj,
so
ne
far.
pusti ga, neka ga, nije to ništa.
I confess I was not certain you would make it. But I do not wish to give false hope. The greater challenge remains in front of you.
I didn't expect it to be easy.
Running through the core of this rock is a large growth of crystal. You will know it when you see it. A blow to the crystal would reverberate through the walls of this place. Strike it enough and the entire structure would crumble. The eyeless would be buried. Of course, it would take a person years to cause enough damage.
But not with the help of the Isles.
Then you know what must be done. Strike the crystal with Abidon's hammer. The eyeless will wake and come to its call. Join in striking the crystal. They will cluster together and bury themselves. I have realized it is best that they should be ended, for within each of them is a small piece of Abidon himself. Upon their deaths, those fragments and the memories they contain will be safely dispersed. I had not considered the dangers of allowing them to persist, until a watcher appeared at my abbey. The ideals remain, only my methods have changed. A single strike upon the crystal will not be enough. The eyeless respond only as long as the hammer rings.
A? Vodu samo mi daj.
You will need to remain until their work is complete,
Svejedno.
wielding the hammer until the walls come crumbling down. Your sacrifice will be mourned, but your fate is already sealed. The eyeless cannot be reasoned with or fled from. One day not far from now, they would kill you and level the Deerwood. You have seen what they will do. This is the way you can stop them. And the truth is that you are marked by the eyeless for a reason. It would be better for all if the things you have seen were forgotten.
Action's a bad way to go. Maybe we should just hang ourselves.
A clean slate for us and the world. Maybe that's not such a bad thing.
Yes. Margaret's fire cast.
She says we need to sacrifice. Sure. Poor Pallegina. The ray is unreal. Unreal damage. Ooh, Amaro slick'em. Holy shit, man, you kept one shot. Severe burn.
Slowly now.
Motherfucker. Gina.
I'm here.
Didn't give a fuck. How far is that range? What the fuck?
eyes open.
Pillars 1, yeah, was way much better than Pillars 2. Because again, it's more of a dungeon crawler CRPG. Pillars 2 is a CRPG, but it's not a dungeon crawl. The reason is very simple, it likes dungeons. Don't know how they came up with that idea, but that's how it turned out to be. Send the dare to dive. Dive toward the shimmering light. Constitution. Chest. Plated greaves. Even though it's the end of the game, basically they still reward you with exploration. Lack of fat in the water. He cannot hide, swim to the surface as fast as possible. Athletics, their escapes. They're swimming in heavy armor, man, like a champ. Curious Lagofet erupt from the pool. Great. Great. That's fucking great. Good job there. Let me see what you got for me. Armor speed penalty 5%, but damage reduction / pierce crush. And wild sprint, barbarian. Talent. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch for my boots. They're just way too fucking good to skip. Very good final reward. Run a lot. Bitch. He's about to die. Not on Duran's watch. Yet.
Yes.
Where the... what the fuck? Where did you appear from?
I'm here.
Oof, one-shotted him.
Keeping an eye out.
Good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Crystal.
What are you waiting for, Watcher? Some god to save you?
Dureds.
Well?
Climb down. What the fuck? Let me check the dragon meat. I didn't kill all of those dragons for nothing, man. They give meat. It's a freaking kraken.
As you wish. Yes.
Maybe I should do this. Perhaps that's why Andra led me to you after all.
You're right. You should do it. Why would I die? I got Dallas to chase.
What is it?
Let's go, gents. One more boss. There was a lot of fighting today. I lost focus, but let's see if we can do it.
Well?
Immediately. Thank you. It looks amazing and disgusting, but goddamn, it looks great. Best Kraken I ever seen in a video game, man. He even smiles. Immune to charm, confuse, dominate. These tentacles are a problem. Huge freaking problem are the tentacles.
This is why I really
Holy shit. Go for the Kraken. Summons. Go. I'll deal with tentacles. Tentacles. Spear tentacles. They're terrified. Reckon. Here we go. Charge. Holy shit, the amount of damage I just dealt. Take a fireball. That's it! It was actually the easiest boss out of all main bosses. Should have been like 10 times stronger.
Yes. Ogren's fire casts light in dark places. What is it?
Great looking boss. Really great looking boss. This is the end of White Marsh 2. I mean, of the entire DLC. An enormous crystal juts from the wall like a spearhead protruding from a wound. An army of reflections stares back at you from the crystal perfect facets. Echoes the sound of your footstep in soft ringing
I've spent so
hums.
long regretting my choices. It would be good to balance the scales.
Maneka wants to do it. Someone will have to take up the Abidon's hammer and strike the crystal. Ondra warned that whoever does so will be buried in this place with the eyeless. Whom do you choose? I'll go.
You have led us bravely. It has been an honor to follow your lead.
The gods really have it in for you. I wish they knew you like I did.
Straight into the fire, then. Your chances aren't favorable, but at least you've learned to embrace the test. I told you I'd be good for you, Watcher.
I'd met you sooner.
Have the hammer and swing at the crystal. A perfect clear tone rings through the air and resonates through your teeth. Second later, a ripple shiver through the water. Something big is coming. You give the others a final nod. The rest of the party scrambles out of the flooded cavern and flees through the tunnels. You continue hammering at the crystal, each strike magnifying the last. The echoes build in the physical tremors. Meanwhile, a heavier rhythm pulses through the cave. Footsteps, dozens of them. The others round the corner only to see a line of eyeless advancing. The creatures stagger to the rhythm of the hammer thuds below, yet they crane their necks toward the party, ratcheting back their piston arms. Cast mirror image, repulse, cast repulse. Dodge past the eyeless. Cast mirror image. Consider who cast it, Alot. Alot likeness appear along the tunnel, the eyeless roar and lunge fruitlessly at the images. Dodge. Party sprints past the distracted monsters. Creatures are too focused on the hammering to give chase. They continue toward the cavern. You maintain a steady tempo on the crystal. Eyeless gather in the cavern, where they feather the walls in time with the hammer's rhythmic blows. The ground shakes, falling rocks and shattering crystals splash to the ground. Party flees through the dark, crumbling corridors. More spellbound eyeless shamble along. They're too entranced by the swelling cadence to take more than idle swipe at the party. The tunnel narrows, light filters through ahead. Exit must be around the next bend. But it's clogged with rubble. Meanwhile, the ground drops several feet at once and the tunnel begins rolling on its axis. The distant sound of rushing water echoes from the cavern. Frenzy and smash the rubble. Consider who will do it, Maneha. Fury descends and fills Maneha's body with desperate violent strength. Maneha bashes a path through the rubble. The moon shudders again. Party escapes onto the ice just as another thunderous crash sounds from below. Eyeless continue pouring into the cavern from every visible tunnel and crevice. Your ears ring at the ever-growing cacophony of smashing rock and shattering crystal. Meanwhile, the water level is rising. A skull-splitting crack rends the air, and a surge of water knocks you from your feet. The entire cavern rotates, plunging you into a freezing soup of jagged metal, torn flesh and stone. The others dash across the lake, the ice squeals and crackles, rocking dangerously underfoot. The sinking moon groans. Long fissures race across the ice. Kalakot freezing rake to hold the ice together. Alot. A spectral hand sweeps the ice in front of Alot. The ice sheets knit back together, holding just long enough for a safe crossing. At last, everyone reaches the safety of the shore. In the middle of the lake, only the tip of the moon is still visible above the ice. Survivors watch in silence as it sinks into the depths. The world seems to be falling apart in slow motion. You sink into the lake alongside the dark shapes of moon fragments and crushed eyeless. Your limbs ache and your lungs burn. Sparks flicker across your vision. Not sparks, scales. Lagufet gather in front of you and you notice something unusual in their iridescent eyes, a spark of uncommon intelligence. You hear a whisper in your mind. You freed us from our prison in Durgan's Bedri. Consider our debt repaid. The Lagufet, possessed by the spirits of Marun and some other Pargrunen, swarm and rush you to the surface. At last you reach the shallows. You punch through a thin crust of ice and crawl ashore, trembling but alive. Everything went well. You stand at the edge of the lake. The bobbing of the ice and the rippling of the water surface slows until you're looking at a moment frozen in time. When the world begins moving once more, it moves in reverse. The surface of the water churns and boils like it's about to spew something. And the buzz of the fragment of young brother rises unbroken. Ice reforms across the surface of the lake, spreading in long freezing fingers. Eyeless file out of the moon fragment and onto the ice. They wind around the moon in ever-widening spiral. They stop as the head of their line reaches you. They speak in single voice that resonates with grinding metal and hissing steam.
We shatter and sink, discarded like worn tools. Why have you consigned us to oblivion?
You would have killed many innocent people.
We do not cherish violence, but we will fight to defend the legacies of this world. In one hand a hammer, in the other a mace. We protect the greatest works of civilization, lest it collapse beneath its own weight.
Then why did he storm Durgan Bedri 200 years ago?
We would sooner sacrifice our own bodies than dislodge a single stone from such a place. Why do you torment us with baseless accusations?
Ondra changed you from a preserver to a destroyer.
Then we were betrayed.
Yes, you were transformed against your will.
And we were made to betray something we cherish.
The legacy of Anguitians, you mean?
The bedrock of civilization.
Suddenly they attack the ice beneath them, slicing and shattering it with mighty swings from their iron arms. Where the ice breaks, ancient towers rise, blotting out the blue sky and white peaks. Ondra wanted Anguitian civilization forgotten.
Better for her tides to ebb and her seas to dry up than to cover a single stone the Anguithans laid. Each culture builds on the bones of the last, yet many only look up at where they would go, never down at the foundations that bear them. Like a mason who builds a listing tower. What peril do they inflict on their progeny? And what dishonor on their forebears?
How come I don't have 14 perception, damn it? I got 13. You think it's unwise to forget a boss?
It is unwise to douse a lamp in darkness, to cut the legs from a table. This forgetting is suicide, heresy. Every advance in the crafts and institutions of Kith was forged by skill and sacrifice. A people cut off from their history will wither, and they deserve no less.
Then what do you suggest?
To pull the blinders from the eyes of gods and Kith. That is why we must return to ourself and restore Abidon.
Okay, return to yourself and be the god of preservation once more.
We shall see this world and its people restored.
Great wind shoves at your back, your ears pop, and you feel for a moment as if all of the air is being sucked from the sky. It ends and you're standing in the snow, looking over Chiron's car.
The Eyeless disappeared beneath the lake, their bond to Ondra finally severed. With this threat ended, hope returned to the White March. Hunters returned to the wildernesses, and travelers to the roads. Tales of the Watcher's bravery replaced stories of monsters in the woods. The villagers of Stalwart busied their hands with work and their tongues with song, eager to seize on the promise of peace.
Abidon's hammer is mythic. I could reset for the hammer proficiency, but I'm way too lazy to be honest. Echo of a Maker. Very good hammer. The best two-handed weapon in the game.
What is it?
Quest completed. White Marsh 1, White Marsh 2. Quests, tasks, nothing left in the game. There's only Burial Isles to finish the game, basically.
Well.
The sank. You all survived. Will I finish the game today? No, I'll finish it tomorrow. There is the Burial Isles, there is the final dungeon, there is the final boss of the game. I'll finish it tomorrow. $35, $50, $30, $43. Even without proficiencies, hammer is stronger. Unreal. I don't need a might belt. Let's switch to something else.
What is it?
Without proficiencies, hammer is better. I have proficiency for S-Stock.
Terrence, you crack me up.
There's no joke to be had, Amawa. Only the observations of a humble missionary.
I even found Mila's father.
And again, I love that joke.
Simply because I have business with that whore does not mean I care to discuss it.
Red.
I wanna visit Stalwart, see how it is. We also finished the entire swamp today, not only the White Marsh too. Completely forgot I was playing Swamp 7 hours ago.
I would not expect some sea wench worshipping sea wench to understand.
The god-killing bomb?
On that fickle whore's orders.
To get burned.
I mean, there's no one to speak with here that we've just done. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing else. Want me to finish the game. Back home to Kednua. Everything is done. Only burial isles are left. That will be the game. Now, a lot of you ask me the very first crash in the game ever. A lot of you ask me what's next after I'm done with pillars. While I create videos for pillars, I forgot to quick save. Holy shit, just realized now. While I create build for pillars, full map, review, so on, I'll work on it every day for a few hours until everything is done. I guess it's gonna take 20 days now.
As you wish.
For the streams, I'm gonna play something completely different. And I was thinking about playing Red Dead Redemption 1 for PC until I'm done with pillars and until I release all videos. That's the plan for tomorrow, once I'm finished with pillars, that is. Because it's gonna take a lot of time for me. Now, how long it took to reach the final phase? Exactly 100 hours. So it's gonna be like 102, 103 hours to finish the game. But to finish everything but Burial Isles, exactly 100 hours. And I also wanna check stats. Party stats. 11 months in-game time. Nearly a year to finish. 6 months in travel. 7 days in combat. 4,366 enemies defeated. Alot killed Brinlo. I guess there was a bounty. As the most powerful enemy in the game, that's what counts. Most time in party is Alot. Most enemies defeated me. Believe it or not, I killed 916 as a barbarian. Total damage done is Alot, but I wanna compare with me as well, see how much I dealt, because I received way much more damage than Alot. Highest single target damage would be me. Most crits is Alot. Most hits is Durance. Unreal. Most damage taken is me, is not there. And most times knocked out is me. Good. Now, as far as Alot's damage goes, it's 234 and I'm on 214. So, very close to Alot. In damage done, Alot is a fucking wizard with big AoE and so on, while Barbarian is single target damage and nearly the same damage output, but way much more damage taken. 3 times more. So the overall value is bigger on a Barbarian than on a Wizard. The overall value. But then again, numbers don't mean a thing when you look at Durance. Because he holds the entire team, basically, with lowest numbers. No, I won't get any mods for Red Dead Redemption 1. Probably I'll start it tomorrow.
Well done.
Probably.
A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
This was a very, very long game, man. Just the final part left. So, for tonight, that's gonna be it. We continue tomorrow. As I said, I'll finish the game tomorrow. I already installed Red Dead Redemption 1. And that's what I'm gonna play after I'm done with Pillars. But it's gonna be shorter streams from now on until I'm done with Pillars videos. So there's gonna be like 4-hour streams a day. So I can actually finish all the content I want to release for Pillars. That's gonna take a lot of time, at least 2 weeks of me creating those videos. Now for you to check out how it's gonna look like today, I worked on Kednua. So I worked on Kednua, finished Kednua. I finished Hilea, Northwield. I finished Heartsong. I finished Elmshore, Noonfrost, Elm's Reach, Pearlwood Bluff, Cleon Lee, Mudmer Bridge, Woodland Plains, Onslow Compass, Esternwood, Cleaban Relag, Stormwall Gorge, Valewood, Black Meadow, Raedric Sanctuary, Magrant's Fork, then the entire Odnua. This was definitely the worst thing to do out of everything. Every single secret, all items, everything, all quests. From level 1 to level 15. I finished all of that. Took a legend, did all of this. Temple of Eotas, Gilded Vale, Searing Falls, and today I was also working on let me see where it is. I started Ondra's Gift. It's not done. I started Breckenberry. It's not done. Copper Lane as well. First Fires. All of that I started today, but I need to finish all of that. Catacombs, you see, Temple of Woodica is not done. And here I prepared White Marsh 1 and 2. So all of that is gonna take at least 2 more weeks for me to finish. All of the things that I'm doing will be on a video, so people can pause whatever they like, check on their own when they pause, or they can just listen to me that I'm gonna explain, okay, from quest to quest, item to item, and so on. There's a lot to cover, but I'll explain everything in order. It's gonna be a long video. It's an entire game. It's like 100 hours long game. I guess guide is gonna be like 3 hours. Then there's like 15 not 15, less than 15, 12. How many classes there are? Doesn't matter. Builds for every single class. Then for all companions, there's gonna be 20 additional videos on top of it all. Plus the review. I'll release around 20 or so videos about Pillars 1. And in the meantime, I'll play Red Dead Redemption 1. And by that time, till I'm done with Red Dead Redemption 1, I'll also finish creating videos for Pillars 1. And then I'm gonna start Pillars 2 and Path of Exile 2 Early Access. So that's the plan for this year. I guess I won't have time for anything else. Yeah. Because only Path of Exile 2 and Pillars 2 will take forever to finish. I doubt I can finish them during 2024. There is no way. If Pillars 1 took me, this is part 16, 16 days, 17 days, at least 17 more days to create content for it. It's 34 days only in Pillars 1. And you can count at least 40 days in Pillars 2. I can't finish both games in 3 months. I like Pillars 1 more than Pillars 2, but I'll cover both. What do you mean, will I try mega bosses on Pillars 2? I'll kill them. There's nothing to try. I'm up to bed. Thanks for watching. Wish you all a good night. See ya back tomorrow. We finish Pillars 1 and we start Red Dead Redemption 1. That's the plan for streaming. Guys, next stream in around 19, 20 hours from now. So in the evening, 8, 9 p.m. Central East Time. Good night, people. Thanks for watching.